Hello. Welcome to the sprints. So these are my normal Monday sprints. As a reminder, do sprints every single Monday, but next Monday they will be in the evening time. I kind of alternate between daytime and evening time Monday sprints. I let me know in the comments what you all are reading. I actually need some help from my guests here and from the people in the comments. I don't know which thriller to start. I have Ruth Ware's The It Girl and Megan Miranda's The Perfect Stranger. I'm going to be reading both of these this month. I just don't know what thriller to start with. But let's go around and let me know what you guys are reading too. We could start with Michelle.
I am halfway through We Were Never Here by Andrea Bartz. I will say it is just now starting to get interesting. So
that one is definitely more of like a drama.
Yeah, I'm like I understand. I think I understand like what is trying to be said, but I'm just like, this is also boring. But like, it's not boring enough for me to DNF. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I read it.
Okay.
Yes. Was that a book of the month pick or?
This is Reese's book club. I don't know if that's also book of the month.
It was, yes.
Okay.
A while ago.
I remember reading the synopsis and being like, this sounds kind of boring.
It is like, it sounds good because like it starts off with a murder, right? And that is not a spoiler. It's in the thing. And I'm like, okay. And then like that's like it. So
Lexi, what about you?
I'm reading A Darker Shade of Magic still. I have not read any since Saturday. I have no thoughts. And my vote, well, I don't know what to vote for because I gave The It Girl 3 stars. And the 2 Megan Miranda's I've read, I gave one 3 stars and DNF the other.
Oh no. Oh man.
But I think The It Girl is good. It's just too long. I'll just vote for that one.
Okay. We could go in a circle. So Gabby.
Oh, I think I'm gonna start on this one. I don't know if you can see it.
Who is that? My best friend exorcism?
Because I have the audiobook for it. So
the audiobook is on Audible for free right now, and I'm like,
oh really?
Yeah.
I think it's only if you have an Audible membership.
I think I have it right now. I cancel it and then I go back. And
me too.
So I think I got the audiobook on Hoopla. So I might start that. And my vote would definitely be the Ruth Ware. I haven't read it, but I have DNF 2 Megan Miranda books before. So yeah, I have to go with Ruth Ware.
Megan Miranda covers are just so nice looking. I want to love but I haven't really read. I read one from her, and honestly, I remember 0 details from it. It was an audiobook, and it was one of those audiobooks I think I was doing too many other things while listening to it, and I just didn't retain anything.
That's fair. I'm the outlier and not reading a thriller. I am reading Count Your Lucky Stars still. And my vote was also for Ruth Ware, if that helped, because I've actually heard of her. I have not heard of Megan Miranda and forgot her name until Lexi said it again.
It sounds like I'm going to be reading Ruth Ware's The It Girl.
I think our mind is made up for you.
Yes.
The audiobook is on Scribd.
Yeah, I think I'm going to listen to the audio and kind of read it physically at the same time. It's weird because I was on Scribd today just kind of saving books I was interested in to remember which books Scribd actually has. And I feel like there's a lot of popular ones that I'm able to still get, but there's like random ones that aren't popular that aren't available until the month. I'm like, why so these ones? How does the algorithm?
It makes no sense.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
Let me bring up some of the comments. Hello, Kim. I saw later that you didn't know everyone was going to be here. Yes, we have lots of people here. I think I'm going to try to have guests each Monday, but I might still do some solo ones occasionally, but most of the time I'll have guests now each time on the sprints. You're reading Freak. Nice. Are you still liking Freak? I don't remember how far into it you were, Kim. Another best friend's exorcism person. That's amazing. I would need everyone to love this book because that book is like so special to me. Hello, Jessica. Reading Learn My Lesson.
What is?
I
don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that book is either. I was gonna say it was that thriller that is about a girl that's like taking revenge on people, but I don't think
that's They Never Learn. I think.
that's
the name.
different Learn book. Yes, I got lots of friends here. I have friends.
Oh,
No. Hello,
It's by
Sally.
Katie Roberts. The other book, Learn My Lesson.
Oh,
ah,
I'm interested now. I need to read that one too then. I've only really read Katie Roberts' new like fully published ones, the Neon God series, and then I read her Reverse Harem Vampire books, but I haven't read any of her other backlist ones. Sorry, I skipped Brittany's comment by accident. Reading the Twisted Ones, nice. Have any of you guys started this one yet?
Absolutely not.
I haven't.
No, not till next week.
no, ma'am.
I'm not gonna read it until right before.
I saw that this audiobook is on Scrib too, so I think that's how I'm gonna read it.
Yeah.
Got a notification? Great. Notifications are so like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And you're reading Nothing But Black and Teeth. I hope you like that one. I is that the one I hated?
Everyone hates that one.
Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, I hated this one. So I hope you like it.
I think the highest I've seen was 3 stars for it.
Wow.
Like,
I love the cover though.
The cover is
the
very
cover
cool,
is
but yeah,
so cool.
The cover's the best part,
Really?
I guess.
people really hate that book.
I gave it 1 star.
Like it is more hated than Hyde and The House Across the Lake.
Oh
like,
God.
Really. Because like with both of those, I've still seen people that like them.
Yeah.
But Nothing But Black and Teeth.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody doesn't like it.
Hello. Vote Ruth Ware too. Nice. Never been able to get through Megan Miranda. Too bland for you personally. No shade to people who like her. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to like the Megan Miranda when I do read it, but I just, like I said, I really want to like her books because I love the covers of her books. I would love to be able to like own her books, but if they're bland, then they don't sound very good.
Yeah, it's kind of my experience too.
Yes, it's Katie Robert. I need to read that one. I think this Katie Robert is the second book in the Wicked Villain series. I need to read the Wicked Villain series because I like Disney stuff, but I've been putting it off for some reason. Still like Freak, don't want it to end on page 131 out of 372. Have not been making a lot of reading progress lately. Me too. For the past couple of days, I've been reading barely anything. Like yesterday, I didn't read anything, which is very like unusual for me.
I just played The Sims all day.
Yeah. I watched movies with my like friend all day. She doesn't live close to me, but we just kind of started it at the same time and then messaged each other while we were watching it. We watched Scream 4 and Scream 5, which was fun. I haven't seen those ones before. Love the Twisted Ones.
I'm so excited.
Me too.
Me too. Her T. Kingfisher's books have been kind of like all over the place for me. In terms of positive, I've never disliked one of her books, but I've given 1 3 stars, 1 4 stars, and 1 5 stars. So I'm very curious where the Twisted Ones goes.
I've read The Hollow Places and what's the new one?
What Moves to the Death?
Yes, and I gave them both 5 stars.
Yeah, the 3-star one was one of their fantasies, and the Nettle
and Bone.
And I could totally see why a ton of people like it. I just like my fantasy to be a bit more like high fantasy, and this one it was kind of more whimsical fairy tale.
That's why I'm more interested in that one.
Yeah,
and I love the cover of that one.
Yeah.
Like their covers are great.
Also reading Katie Robert, but Wicked Beauty. Nice. I really liked Wicked Beauty. I hope you like it too. Hi Riley. Haven't gotten out of bed yet. I'm only out of bed for these. I'm still like in my pajamas.
I am in
bed. Reading A Marvelous Light. I'm really curious to see what you think about that one because I own this A Marvelous Light. I just haven't picked it up yet.
I want to read it.
It's one that I feel like a lot of people got when it first came out, and then I never heard anyone read it.
I haven't seen a lot about it, but I like what I have seen has generally been really good.
Started 3 and DNF 2 for Kingfisher, so we'll not be reading anymore. Yeah, that does not sound good. Kingfisher definitely has a distinct style.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I feel like all of their books, even if they cross genres, still feel the same, like the same style. So if one doesn't work for you, like if you hate one, I feel like the odds of you liking the other ones are pretty low.
Yeah.
I'm about to start The Invisible Man by H.G. Wells. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Okay. I just realized I completely forgot to get the timer up.
Don't worry, that has happened to me on every single sprint I've ever run.
A lot.
Let me grab a timer. And what time sprint are you guys thinking?
I prefer at least 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 30, 45.
T. Kingfisher is going to be at that book event Michelle and I are going to this month. That is this month.
I'm very jealous that you guys are going to see all those incredible authors.
Are you also going to the Tessa Bailey one?
Me? No.
That's on Friday. She's coming Saturday.
Oh.
I'll probably come Friday night.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I think that's already sold out anyway, but like, no, I'm not going to that.
What event is it?
It's Michelle, you know more details.
It's my local bookstore has a book festival every year, and so Thursday it starts off with Taylor Jenkins Reid, and then Friday is Tessa Bailey, like a intimate event with them that I am invited to because I'm a member of their book club, and then Saturday is the whole festival, and Grady Hendrix is going to be there at night
Nice.
for an event.
Yeah, there's a bunch of authors that are going to be there.
You guys got to tell me what Grady Hendrix is like, because
he seems very eccentric.
Yeah, I love him, and that's why I'm curious what he's like in real life. Because from what like the author signing pictures I've seen of him, I'm like, he looks like he's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do 45-minute sprints. Where is Teddy Kim? It's there was people like putting flyers on my door right before we started, and he was hating that, so I put him in the bedroom. But I'm like, about to go get him when we start the sprint, so you'll see him probably behind me once we start. Okay, I'm gonna start this, and I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do in the comments? I got to page 3 because I was kind of distracted. I ended up messing around with my thumbnail for another like 15 minutes. And then I was trying to link everyone in the description because I realized I forgot to do that. But my computer is having some issues with that. So when we go into our next sprint, I am going to link everyone's channel in the comments here. So if you are watching, please go ahead and check out everyone's channels when you see those links being added. And then I will go back and try to re-add the links to this description once the sprints are over. But for some reason, it was not letting me add the links as it's currently live, but I'm sure I'm just missing it. But then I read 30 pages of The It Girl, and I'm loving it so far. I didn't realize that this would have... I knew there was a school setting in it, but I didn't realize how big of a part the school setting was for this. So I'm having a great time because I love a school setting. And then this feels like a perfect thriller to be reading in September because of the school setting. So I'm having a great time so far. How did you guys do?
I made it to 61%. I almost said 61 chapters, and I was like, long. I was like, why is this so difficult for me to say? 61%. It's still just fine.
What are you reading?
The
Yes.
Yeah.
The end is interesting, but like I think I gave that book 3 stars.
It feels like a 2 or 3, yeah. Just because like it doesn't match up to what the description says.
Yeah,
at all.
definitely.
And I was like, wait, what? This is not
I know.
what I signed up for. So that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I didn't read. I laid on the floor right here. And 45 minutes magically passed. Listen, I'm here for fun. Nobody expects me to read.
It's not like they're called reading sprints, Lexi. It's not.
I am just here to hang out.
You had a good night last night. You deserve some relaxation during the sprints.
Yeah, I just like I don't think I can focus on this right now.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's a lot. That's like,
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's intricate too. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah, and so I might just like pick up a thriller that you don't really have
You don't have to think about. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
that one you have to think about. And, you know,
Mhm.
I don't like to do that. So.
Yeah, I sometimes I do, but like right now, I don't know how 45 minutes passed because I did do something, but I don't remember what it was. So it's fine.
Do you have the audiobook for that book, or are you only physically reading it, or listening to it too?
I have the audiobook too. It's on Scribd.
Mhm.
And it's annoying because I can only have it at 2.5 or 3. And like 3 is just slightly too fast, but 2.5 isn't fast enough.
Mhm.
Is it an accent?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought because it takes place in London. So
Yeah. So like I could get it from Libby, but there's like a 3-week wait, and I'm supposed to read this for my video for tomorrow.
Oh.
So it's fine. I'll get it done.
I read that physically first and ended up DNFing it, and then got the audiobook like years later. And now I really love that trilogy, but I did struggle with it at first. So
Yeah, I read it as an ebook and it took me forever. Like I just like did not care, but also it's fantasy, so that also didn't help.
yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I
Oh.
have gotten to page 1-8. Sorry, are you not finished? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I've gotten to page 118.
Are you
Started
liking
at
it?
page 100.
Are you liking it?
So far, yes, but I don't think it's my favorite of the 3.
Mm-hmm. I hear a lot of people talking about the first and the second, but not a lot of people talk about the third for some reason.
I think the 3rd is only this year come out.
Jesus.
Yeah, in 22.
The third one was my personal favorite, if that's
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good to know. How'd you do, Gabby?
I listened to 11% of my best friend's exorcism. I'm liking it so far,
Good.
considering that I have DNF'd a couple of Grady Hendrix before. So far I'm liking this one, so we'll see where it goes.
My Best Friend's Exorcism is my favorite Grady Hendrix. I love all of his books, but that one is so good. I'm only watching you as you like sprint and read it and be like, is she liking it? Okay, I think this is where we left off. Teddy is cute. Yes, he is. I love him. Hi, Cami. Hi, Sahar. I don't know if you're still here, but we need to catch up soon because I want to hear how your move went and how law school is going. Hello, Rye. Lots of hellos to Rye. Hi, Emily. Reading Daisy Hates. Nice. First have to write your review of The Push. Did you like The Push? I think last time I saw you reading it, you were liking it, but you weren't done yet. Just got here rotating between a few books, but starting your main read, The Selfless Act of Breathing by J.J. Bulla. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. What's everyone's favorite Shari Lapina book? Mine is Not a Happy Family.
Mine's probably An Unwanted Guest, but that one's like very snowy vibes. So I don't know if that matters to you. I did like A Couple Next Door too. What's the other one I just read? I don't know, but that one was just 3 stars. I haven't read Not a Happy Family.
I also like An Unwanted Guest. It's one of my favorites, and the end of her was also good.
I've never read a Shari Lapina, so I cannot help.
I read The Couple Next Door and Not a Happy Family, and I like Not a Happy Family more as like rich people drama.
Yeah, not a happy has like a will reading with rich family drama and margins issues. Sorry, Teddy is barking, but I love that.
I love the rich people drama. I thought that was really good.
Hello, Nellie. Kid got scared of your book covers and you put it away.
Oh.
28 pages first. What book is the book cover again? I forget which book it is, but sounds like it's a good book cover if your child was afraid. 50 pages of Freak. Nice. That was productive, Kim. 64 pages of My Best Friend's Exorcism. I have no idea. It takes place in my hometown. So that's awesome.
The setting is so good for this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the setting, both location and like time period.
Yes. Yeah. Everything is just great. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
so got to page 135 and learned my lesson. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Did laundry, put supper in the slow cooker, pulled pork mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good.
I want that. You just reminded me that I put a load of laundry in my washer yesterday and and then never used it. So
I always forget to switch my laundry. Almost every single time.
Washing it. About to post your review for The Push. I'm very curious what you thought of it. Played a game instead of reading. Hey, we love games here, except for Michelle.
Whoa, someone watched my video.
I saw that part in your video. I was like, what?
And that's everyone's reaction. Literally everyone.
Hello, Emma. Thanks for joining. Joined with a half hour left. Listen to 18% of your audiobook. My Moment, a collection of feminist essays. Nice.
Ooh.
I hope you're enjoying it. Enjoyed The Couple Next Door. It's the only one I've read by her. Yeah.
So by the vibe that I'm getting from this, it can only go up from here.
Yeah, because I don't think any of us, that was our favorite. So
that was my favorite.
Definitely try Not a Happy Family. I technically read An Unwanted Guest. That's the snowy one, right? Yeah, I read that, but I blacked it out of my memory. I gave it 4 stars, but I feel weird recommending it when I don't remember the detail from it. So
I think Shari Lapina for me is kind of like Megan Miranda in I like Shari Lapina more, but it's very much like I have a good time, but nothing is super memorable.
Yeah.
But I do like Shari Lapina more than Megan Miranda.
Hello, Sarah. Oops, sorry, my comments keep jumping. Question mark here. I was like,
I
what
was wondering. I was like watching it happen, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what did he say?
nothing but blackened teeth. Oh yes, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
That makes sense for why your kid was afraid of the cover.
Fair.
I kind of support you not reading it.
DNF.
I do hope you enjoy it though. Maybe you'll be the one person that loves it. Who knows? Keeps rubbing your board. Reading The Invited. Nice. Hi, Katie. I'm curious what you end up thinking about The Invited. I'm gonna get that from Book of the Month as an October add-on because I think it's Books and Lala's book choice for her book club, and so I want to read it in October so I can watch the live show.
Yeah, I have the audiobook on hold.
Who is this by?
Who?
You have it, Michelle.
I do. That's great.
Yes.
I love
Is it
that
a
Lexi knows more about your book collection than you, the owner of your book collection, does.
I just realized it's your Invited, huh? So maybe The Invited is
Oh.
The Invited is by
Oh.
Jennifer McMahon.
That's why I was like,
okay.
no. The Invited is Jennifer McMahon. See?
Yeah.
My
No.
bad. Yes, I also read that one.
Okay.
It's just
I know you're invited.
people are talking about You're Invited so much. I just saw Invited and was like, oh, that one.
Yeah.
The Invited, that's the like ghost one from Jennifer McMahon, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah,
ghost story.
Katie's
Not-
telling
not
us.
that-
Sorry,
Not that-
Katie.
Jeez.
I'm still curious what you think about this one though, because I read this one. I really liked it. I think I gave it 4 stars. It's either 4 or 5, but I liked it. DNF, the first book in the series, so this one is going much better. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people didn't like the first one, but hopefully it does get better. 30% in A Court of Wings and Ruin. Nice. I just recently reread that whole series like a couple of months ago, and it was so much fun. So I hope you're enjoying your reread too. Just finished an arc of Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke and Other Misfortunes. I need to write your review. I'm so jealous. I've been wanting to read these, but they're kind of hard to get a hold of right now.
It comes out traditionally published tomorrow.
Okay. Need to.
That sounds like a Fall Out Boy song. That has got Fall Out Song Boy vibes.
Hello. Just got back from picking up your niece to play with the cats for a bit. Reading Blood Will Tell about an older sister maybe covering for her younger sister in a maybe murder. Nice. That sounds good. Kind of reminds me of oh gosh, I don't remember the name at all. I shouldn't have started that sentence.
I think I know which book you mean, but I don't remember the name.
Yeah. I'll think about it, and if it comes back to me, I'll DNF'd your book. Which book was that, Sarah? Is that the one that won that poll on your Instagram? Because I've been wanting to read that book, so hopefully it wasn't that one. Yes.
Yeah.
Apologies, Katie. I was being dumb. There's too many books with the same sort of title right now, I feel like. But I did enjoy The Invited. I really like Jennifer McMahon. All of her books have been hits for me. Have you guys read a lot from Jennifer McMahon?
I've just read 2.
I've read 2 as well. I read the new one and The Winter People.
Mm-hmm. I liked the Drowning Kind the most, but I like those spooky water type of vibes.
Yeah, I really want to get
That
to
was
that
my
one.
favorite.
Yeah. Witchy vibes, goat vibes. Yes.
What a
That's the
combination.
What?
Is that a
What is a goat vibe?
What's a goat vibe?
Could pick Mary back up. We really
I
don't want
DNF'd
to.
Mary.
Oh,
Life
no.
is too short to read a book you're not enjoying.
I am trying to read Mary this month, but I feel like have you guys seen anyone that really loved Mary?
I have.
I've seen
Aaron?
a couple.
Yeah, I think Aaron liked it.
Okay. That gives me hope then at least a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like
is
I've seen
that-
a lot of middle of the road reviews.
Mhm.
Yeah. I heard the writing is very similar to The Last House on Needless Street, so like I'm really excited. But that read along for the Discord Kim made is happening, I think, this weekend. So I need to get my copy. My library, it's still like processing the books. So they have 10 copies and I'm number 8 in line, but I've been waiting for a month. So I'm kind of confused.
They might just be on back order.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's usually what that means. If it's coming from the publisher, it's back ordered.
Okay, because I'm like,
yeah, it's not you.
I did it soon.
I'm assuming it got hyped up and then now it's back ordered. That's
got it. So I might have to just buy a copy to read it this weekend because
I bought a copy and I want to participate in that little read along too. So I guess I'll be reading it this weekend also. Because I bought the copy for that Discord and I'm like, so now if I don't read it, then I waste money.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Sarah. My sister the serial.
I really want to read that.
It's fun.
I really want to read it.
It's a really quick read too. It was lots of fun. Hello, it's pouring rain here today. Just cleaning up the house a bit and then going to sit down and read soon. Nice. It has been pouring rain for like all the other days in the past like 2 weeks here, but today it's really sunny. I kind of wish it was pouring rain. But I'm glad you get the good reading weather. Pre-ordered the Loroca when you saw it coming out as multi-story. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was. I mean, I knew something was happening since I was having issues getting the other copies.
Yeah, it just like he stopped selling them, and then when it got picked up, so.
I was just gonna ask a question about it, so you can continue.
I like tried to look it up, and I saw like it was only available for third-party sellers for like over $100.
Yeah,
what is happening?
On Tango, it's like $250, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get it for $14. Thanks.
Are the multi-stories like the other ones that he's published, or is it a continuation of things that have gotten worse since we last spoke?
Actually, don't know
because I read that last year, so I don't know if I should pick it up. If it's gonna like, I just don't know what the other stories are.
I'm getting it tomorrow, and I can let you know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, remind me.
I'll try.
Okay, thanks. Go.
Sarah says they're new stories.
Sarah knows. Excellent.
That's cool. Aaron gave it 4 stars. Good to know about Mary.
Yeah, I knew Aaron liked it.
Sav gave it 3, and I've been trying to like stay away because I know a lot of people read it for Sav's book club, and so I didn't want to like anything. So that's why I'm like, I didn't know that Aaron gave it 4. But.
Yeah, I know Aaron liked it because she did a whole video of it. And I like wanted to watch it, but I just like skipped through until she gave her.
Yeah, I saw that video. I was like, I don't want to.
Yeah, I just skipped through. I was like, I just want to know the star rating, and that was good.
I tend to like when I'm gonna read a book in the next like 2 weeks. So like a book I'm going to read super soon. I don't even watch non-spoiler videos because then I'm afraid I'm going to just become a parent for whatever.
Yeah. It'll influence you. Yeah.
Hello, Tammy. Gave Mary a 3. Liked the before and before word and afterward the most. What does that say?
That's interesting.
I did see that there's kind of a funny thing in the back of the book where it's like, why is a middle-aged man writing about a woman going through menopause? And it's like him talking about why he is writing about this. And he put it in a very silly way. Because that was my biggest thing with the book where I'm like, why is this dude writing about this? You know, I mean, it could have just seemed odd that I assumed it was a female author.
A woman. I did too. Apparently it's something to do with like it's kind of a Carrie retelling. So
like the other way, yeah.
And that's another man writing about things.
Yeah, men.
About, so
yeah, Carrie is so uncomfortable. I had to.
I know. It's weird.
I think in the next sprint you're gonna listen to My Mom Died because I need to finish it. I need to get.
I love that.
It was so good.
It was really good, but I'm loath to say I enjoyed it because of what it's about.
I know.
But there are no other words.
Yeah.
See, this is one where it's so popular, but I can get it right away on Scribd, like I saw today. And I was like, why can I get this one, but I can't get this very random fantasy romance that I need to read?
I know. The same thing happened with my Stranger Things one. And I was just like, I need this book from 1987. Can I just have it?
Any psychological horror, Rex?
Have you read Sundial yet, Sarah? That one is. Well, I know it's on her TBR.
I know, but
what?
you hated the other one.
I know, but she liked the writing.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I asked. That one is psychological horror. I don't have any off the top of my head other than that.
Yeah,
I would say the Push for psychological, but that's not a horror, and I don't know if.
Yeah,
Sarah
I don't know
has
if you'd
read
be
it,
into
maybe.
that. Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to look. But I haven't read a whole lot of horror to have a bunch of recommendations.
Sarah said, "Is it psychological horror?" I started the other day and wasn't vibing. I think about Sundial.
Yeah.
Is that the Catriona Award?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I probably have some that I've read and liked, but can't think of any right
I can't
now.
remember right now.
I feel like just like Mother maybe is a little bit
Yeah.
like
I can see that.
not like I wouldn't put that as the main classification, but I don't know.
I feel like psychological horror is not my go-to type of horror, so I don't have a lot of recs.
I have one, but it's a spoiler, so I can't say it.
Oh.
They are new stories for the collection, which is awesome. She kind of struggled through it, so maybe it's a struggle to get through, but worth it. But that's not the energy I want right now.
This is about Mary, Aaron and Mary.
Yeah, that makes me a little bit nervous again. Then
Definitely thought it was. I could have kept reading, but I already knew I wasn't gonna rate it high.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Reading The Outsider, nice, Tammy. I hope you enjoy it. I need to see. Yeah, she's been very quiet with her no all caps messages besides this one. They're new stories. Trying to find a psychological horror to fit the spooky smart bitch readathon for fave trope.
Yeah, I would definitely say Sundial is psychological horror. But I don't know. I struggle to recommend her books to people because I know a lot of people don't like her writing. So I don't know. I'm trying to look, but I don't think I have any other. But I also really love psychological horror. I just can't think of any like books.
And then we're all reading Needless Street next month. So,
Don't talk about that around Sarah.
sorry.
Sarah says,
I can't tell you. It's like a hardcore spoiler. It's because you don't really.
She's gonna get this out of you.
No, she's not.
Okay, then she's gonna attempt to get this out of you.
She can try, but
I feel like the kind of horror I like is like the opposite of psychological, where it's either like a real monster or a real serial killer or like actual gore or slashers or like the very tangible horror and not so much psychological horror.
I really like psychological, just because it's like interesting to think about. But then I also love like the ghost stories and like monsters and stuff. So
I just don't like when. So this isn't only for psychological horror, but just in general, like I hate when horror relies on dreams or nightmares or hallucinations, which is a lot of psychological horror because it's something that just one person is experiencing.
yeah,
And it just like any dream, even in non-horror books, like even in a fantasy book, if someone's describing a dream, I'm skipping it because I think that's so boring and I do not. Katie says that she's reading Baby Teeth as a psychological thriller. And Sarah lives for the ominous vibes.
yeah.
I'm here for ominous vibes, but sometimes I just want someone to get stabbed, you know?
Fair.
So true.
It's hard to think of psychological horror recommendations because like a lot of the ones I'm thinking of, it wouldn't be the main classification.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking of a slasher, but like a lot of the reasoning behind the slashing is very psychological.
Mhm.
But like, does that count? I don't know.
Are you guys ready for another sprint?
Yeah.
Are you
I
good
will
with?
probably hop off at some stage during this sprint,
Okay.
but I will watch the stream.
And
Thank you for having me. This is my channel. If you want to come and follow the chaos, that's where I live.
And once we start this sprint, I'm going to link everyone's channels in the comments. So please check all of their channels out. They're all lovely YouTubers, lovely people, great content. You're going to gain a lot from subscribing to them. So please subscribe. Let me switch to seeing the timer, and I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
I really had no idea 45 minutes passed.
You went by so fast.
Hello. Hello. I really had no idea 45 minutes passed. Oh, I was like, why is I had the link up because I was putting it in the Discord and I forgot to close it.
I had done the same thing. So that makes
I thought it might be me. I was like, wait,
No,
where is
I
I was
Yeah.
like, is it me? I've done this before.
I heard it with the timer and then I was like, maybe that was just a weird thing. And then I looked and I was like, oh, I have a tab that is playing something. And I was like,
How did everyone do? Let us know in the comments. I got 57. I'm still loving this. This book is giving me similar vibes as the Truly Devious series by Maureen Johnson and In My Dreams I Hold a Knife and The Night She Disappeared by
Lisa
okay.
Jewell.
Yeah.
Lisa Jewell.
It's kind of giving me some of those similar vibes. It's a different story. It's not like exactly the same to any of those, but all of those have pieces that make up this story.
Okay.
So I'm really enjoying it so far.
I liked it. My main complaint was that it was just too long.
Mhm.
Like a lot of the time you listen to her talk about being pregnant and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, so far the beginning is really mostly we get some of the future timeline where she's pregnant and it's past the school and stuff, but it's mostly so far been focused on her in school and in the past timeline. And already I'm way more interested in the school past timeline than I am in the future timeline. So
yeah.
I also ate lunch. I last night made these like burrito bowls and I got a little bit, I kept being like, oh, I'm going to add this ingredient and this and this. And then it turned into me just making 2 portions of dinner into I now have 8. I have enough food for like 8 portions. So I have to eat this for like every meal for the next couple of days.
Oh my gosh.
Because I live alone, so all those 8 portions are just for me. How did you guys do?
I made it 75% into We Were Never Here, so I'm definitely going to finish it today.
Nice.
I was working on merch for Hollow Weekend Readathon, and it's, I think, done. I'm just trying to figure out my password.
Oh.
Yeah, and like, there's not a thing that's like enter your email to reset the password. It's only enter your old password to change the password. And I'm like, crap. So, and apparently I made this account in January, so I really don't know what the password is.
Gosh.
That's fine.
Wow. I didn't read this sprint. I edited a video that I want to upload today, and that took up pretty much the whole 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Also, I got a package, and I got Babel by R. Huang in the mail, but this said on Amazon, I ordered it through Amazon, it said it got delivered like 5 days ago. So I yesterday on Amazon was like, can I get a refund? I never got it. And then it just showed up in front of my door today and I already
got it for free.
Yeah. Amazon, hell yeah.
I love when that happens. I'm just like, thanks, Amazon. You already have $1 billion. So.
Yeah,
I don't feel bad. Like, if it's Amazon.
And it said it got delivered 5 days ago. So I feel like that was enough time for me to have been like, something happened. I put everyone's links to their channels in the comments. So please check out all the channels. I saw that Come Closer. I have to look into this. I've never heard of this book, Gabby.
I saw it. Is it on Kindle Unlimited? I'm not sure, but it looks interesting. So
more of the channel things. I'm going to skip past these comments, but all of the channel links are in the comments here. I also thought of A Head Full of Ghosts by Paul Tremblay as possible as horror. Already read Come Closer, thinking about Head Full of Ghosts. Yeah, especially if Come Closer is on Kindle Unlimited. I've been wanting to get more horror on Kindle Unlimited because so far I've really focused on the romance on Kindle Unlimited, and I know there's so much more on there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Delaney. I'm reading The City We Became. I need to read this book.
It was good.
Forever. I'm surprised you read it, Michelle. Is it like
It's
isn't it
sci-fi. No, that was like my first introduction to sci-fi, and I thought
Okay.
it was good. I just like the concept of the 5 New Yorks, and I was like,
Yeah, sounds so
I'm in.
cool. Hello, Deb. Hi, Kiki. Reading The Silent Patient, about 40% in. I loved The Silent Patient.
Me too.
28 pages of The Invited, not Your.
I was like, I don't have this. What are you talking about?
Well, Kaylee started talking about You're Invited, so I was like, Michelle, you have it. I didn't.
I know. I do.
I was so confident.
I
I
didn't read it.
was
so
looking at the cover and I was like, I don't think I have this.
Yeah, I could have read it, but I didn't. I tried to.
Good times.
49 pages of The Freak. So that means you're coming up to the end, right, Kim? Because you've read like 100 pages total so far. So you're like in the last stretch of it. How is Freak so far? 201 and Learn My Lesson. Nice. Finished the audiobook, 3 stars. It was enjoyable. Good. Sad it wasn't higher than 3 stars, but at least it wasn't lower. Dinner to carbonara, some broccoli on the side because broccoli is top tier. Yes, roasted broccoli is so freaking good. I like it when it's just like on the edge of being burnt.
3-star reviews are interesting because some people think, like, some people rate 3 stars as they didn't like the book. And then some people, like, I've seen people that don't like their 3-star books.
Yeah.
And then some people, like, I don't know. Ratings are just so interesting in general because it's just.
They're very personal.
It is very
Yeah.
personal.
Yeah, and for some people, 3 stars is like an actual really positive review too.
Yeah.
I feel like 3 is good for me.
3 is like, it was good, but I'm not going to remember anything. And
Yeah.
like, it's not going to be my top recommendation.
Yeah.
3
But,
for
like,
me is
I
like,
still enjoyed it.
yeah, 3 for me is like, I liked this, but not enough to keep it, and I'm going to sell it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how I
like
feel.
you enjoyed it in the moment, but it's not gonna go in.
Yeah, it's not an
Yes.
all-time favorite.
I'm glad I read it, but it didn't do a ton for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Posted the review. Didn't have time to read. Need to figure out what I want to read. Actually, let us know when you end up deciding, Nelly, or give us some options if you need some help. Third of the way through My Best Friend's Exorcism and really enjoying it so far. I love the chapter titles. Yeah, they're so cool. Love when booktuber appearances online. Yes.
When we were doing our first sprint, Poop Shoes kept turning on and off my camera, and I was like, can we not do this?
I didn't notice that. That's so funny. I did keep feeling like I was seeing something out of the corner of my eye, and every time I looked up, there's nothing. It was probably that.
It was Poop Shoes, and then like I went to get up real fast, and she kept like clicking on. Yeah.
Finished The Last Housewife. Michelle was right. It was really good. I'm so excited to read The Last Housewife.
Yeah, it's good.
It's incredible.
Very intense, though. Very intense.
Yeah.
I got the Unplugged adult box this month, and that book got like they posted that book was in the box, and that's why I bought the box. And so it hasn't come yet, but I'm hoping it comes soon so I can read it soon.
Is it a special edition or something?
No, I just was so hyped for this book. I just wanted like some extra special goodies with it. I don't like subscribe to Unplugged or anything. I just got like a one-time box from them.
Got it. Yes, there's merch coming. I think I'm going to post it today in the Discord at least. And then it's only going to be available for 7 days for the first campaign, so that like everything will be delivered by, I think it's September 29th. And then there will be like one afterwards that is just like people can purchase later. It'll just come in October.
Okay.
Is it through Bonfire? Is that the one that Bonfire?
Yeah, they do international shipping, so I figured that was the best option to go with.
And if you send me the link to your Discord or whatever you want for the readathon, I can put it in the comments for people too.
Okay, cool.
Just in case they want to join if they're not already joined.
Teddy sounds like so ferocious, and I just like that.
That's how Bowser is too. Like Bowser sounds mean, but then you look at him and
Yeah, Teddy acts like he's a vicious dog, but he like has a big bark too. And if people actually come up to him, he just runs away and cowers. So
That's exactly how Bowser is.
got to 75.
Same.
75%. My mom died and ate some cereal, cornflakes. Thanks for telling us the cereal. I love it. I am such a child about my cereal. I still love all the sugary, like child cereals.
Yeah, if I eat cornflakes, I put sugar on them.
Yeah.
Extra sugar. Like I'm not just eating cornflakes.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm not a psychopath, Emily. Hi Sarah, just joined. I'm reading The It Girl by Ruth Ware. Here's the cover here. I took it off. Still reading The Wall of Winnipeg. That book is long.
It's so long. I didn't have to do it.
I have been wanting to read it because it's a like a football romance, right?
Yeah.
I've only read two sports romances, but they were both in the same series. It was The Deal by Kennedy.
Al Kennedy, yeah.
And then I read the second one in that series too, and I really liked them. So I've been wanting to try more sports romance. And I know this one is super popular, but it's just so long. 1 hour left in My Lovely Wife. I loved this book. Have you guys read My Lovely Wife?
Yeah,
I haven't read
I
it.
have not.
it's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know.
Got a whole 65-pound grocery order for free from Amazon once because a person who delivered it forgot to scan it as delivered. Wow, that is incredible.
That's amazing.
I kind of love when if I order DoorDash and they mess up the order, and sometimes I get sent the wrong food. Because then you can say I didn't get my food because you got the wrong food, and it's free, and I can just eat the wrong food. Finish your level in the game, so you'll read now. What game are you playing, Alexis? I'm curious. Page 230 out of 372 is still good. So I guess you're only like a little bit over halfway. 372 is pretty long for
Yeah.
a thriller.
I didn't realize it was that long.
3 or 3.5 is very positive for you. Yeah, I feel like for me it's not very positive, but it is overall positive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still liked it, but that's kind of the extent of my feelings. It was,
4 is very positive, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, same question as me. I'm curious. 3 is good, 2.5 is fine. 2 we are starting to have real problems. Yeah, 2.5 is like overall negative, but just on the edge of being more negative than positive. And 2 is like I didn't like it because I don't give that 1 stars that often. A 1 star has to have been like it has to have inspired really intense hatred from me to get a 1 star.
Yeah.
I want to finish Freak today because this week I'm going to be reading Fairy Tale. Oh yeah, then Mary on the weekend. Then right after Mary, starting Daughter of Dr. Moreau because of your audio. I want to read Daughter of Dr. Moreau too. I've read most of Sylvia Moreno Garcia's books, but I haven't read this one yet.
Kim and I are buddy reading it if you want to join.
Ooh, maybe I will because I can get the audiobook and then just listen to it because most of the books I have to read this month are all physical, so I need to like add more audiobooks to my month. Your audio will expire, yeah.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that, Katie. I don't know how you pick between those two.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to. It's a tie.
Thinking about that stresses me out. I'm gonna cry.
I feel like there's such different reads too that
yeah, like there's no like how do you compare them? No,
you can't compare them at all.
You can't.
Anytime someone asks me what my favorite book is, it stresses me out.
I don't know all of them.
Yeah.
All my 5 stars. I can't choose.
I'm like, I could give you like a list of 10.
Yeah, 25 maybe.
Riley sounds mean, but she's actually just a baby. I mean, clearly Teddy is super vicious, right?
Yeah. That's my favorite part because, like, I know he's just like a cuddly little monster. So I'm like, why do you sound so mean?
Yeah, the only thing about Teddy, because I got him during the pandemic, And I took him to puppy training classes still, but I wasn't having people come over to my apartment because
Mhm.
the pandemic, I wasn't inviting random people over. And so that's the one place where he's not trained really well, is he's like territorial about the apartment.
Yeah.
Bowser is so territorial. It's
Mhm.
ridiculous. Because we got him, I guess it was a couple months before the pandemic, but like we did training and then we were done training and then COVID started.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like terrible.
Yeah, because I took him to training classes where we're just all wearing masks, and he got socialized. It's just he never got socialized in his own space, and he hates whenever people come over. He doesn't like attack anybody. He just sounds
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Never like the sugary child cereal. So weird. That is weird, Emily. Come on. When Kim eats cornflakes, sweeten the milk by mixing some agave nectar before adding the cereal. Interesting.
Agave nectar sounds so fancy.
It's really
I
good.
never tried it.
I haven't either.
I think
Where do
I
you
had it for tea like a couple of years ago.
Mhm.
No.
I forgot it existed.
Is it like the consistency of honey?
It's a little thinner than honey.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's close-ish to honey.
Yeah.
It just doesn't
Okay.
have like as much of its own flavor, in my opinion. More of just like a generically sweet, where honey has like a honey taste.
Yeah.
And I
Got it.
don't love honey. That's why I got the agave for tea, because I didn't want my tea to taste just like honey.
Yeah.
But then I found out I just really don't like tea. I tried for so long to be a tea lover because I thought it was like cool.
Yeah, I don't like tea or
No,
coffee.
I don't like tea at all.
It just always tastes like hot water with a very slight hint of flavor. Like tea isn't strong enough.
Yeah, it's just dirty water.
Mhm. And I'm sure I'm
It's
just
true.
making it wrong, but I tried. I followed so many different people's instructions on exactly how they make tea, and it always doesn't taste like anything to me.
The only tea that I like is chai tea.
No, I don't like that.
I like chai tea
That's
lattes when I buy them from coffee places, but
I don't like it. It's too much cinnamon. I don't like cinnamon.
I've heard of this, Cammie. I've been wanting to read
I
it.
just looked it up, so thanks, Tammy. That's what I was doing. I'm fighting for my life about tea, but
I've heard a lot of people really love this.
I've never heard of this, but it looks
I've
so
never
good.
heard of it either.
It being F1 is really interesting to me.
I
too.
know.
Become obsessed with putting agave nectar on fruit.
Ooh, that would be really good.
Mhm. Read so many books last month. Can't pick a favorite.
I can never pick a favorite. I don't know how I'm going to do my favorites of the year. I'm thinking doing it by genre.
Mhm. Yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah,
that too, because I mean, even just last month, I had 11 5-star books, and I'm like,
That's exactly how I am. I can't do it. I'm going to have to do it by genre.
Mhm. I feel like that works better too, especially for us where we like read a lot of different genres,
Yeah.
where it helps the viewer click on the video that they're the most interested
Yeah, because
in.
I can't choose between the Charm Offensive and the Push. Like,
Mhm.
and they're completely
totally
different.
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to explain this to you in the same video? It doesn't make any sense.
And like top 10 list videos are some of my favorite videos to
Yeah.
watch too. So I'm all for creators
Okay.
putting out a bunch of.
At least I know Kaylee will watch them.
Yes, I will.
I watch everything.
Give you a top. 10.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I die over 10. Yeah,
Look at it.
I mean, he's so big right now, right? Always feel weird about giving books 1 stars or 5 stars. So a lot fall in 3 and 4. Yeah, I don't feel weird about giving out 5 stars. I give out 5 stars if they like have 5-star vibes for me.
Yeah.
And I can't get more specific about what those 5-star vibes. I just feel
It's just
them.
vibes.
Yeah.
Just vibes.
But 1 star, I have to like 2 stars is my go-to. I didn't really like this book.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
1 star
instead of a
is-
1 star.
Mhm.
Mhm.
1 star for me is like something was actively like annoying me or pissing me off about the book, or just it inspired something really strong. Because most of the time when I don't like a book, I just feel indifferent about it.
Yeah.
I still can't get over the fact that Kayla gave A History of Wild Places 1 star.
Like, it hurts. It's rude, okay?
I
think
liked
it
that
was-
book, but I didn't love it.
I understand why people wouldn't like it because it's
haven't read
very like it. You
It's
know
just the
exactly. Yeah, it's the vibes are
Yeah.
immaculate.
Yeah. But like there was a mistake in that book, and I think that really made her angry.
That's fair, but that didn't bother me. Nothing bothers me really.
No, I also listened to the audiobook, so the mistake
Oh,
was
good. Yeah.
Got your dog Ellie 2 years before the pandemic, and she's still very territorial over the house. I feel like it's a hard thing to train out of because you have to know a lot of people that can come over to your house and get your dog used to when people coming into their space when they're young as a puppy. And then once they kind of grow, it's so hard to train that out of them because you either have to pay a lot of money for like a trainer to come to your house and address the issue, or you have to somehow know a bunch of people that come over, and it's going to take so long because they're not a puppy anymore and the behavior is like ingrained in them. So I've just kind of given up. It kind of sucks because I'm in an apartment and sometimes I feel bad for my neighbors, but Teddy doesn't do it when I'm gone because he's also crate trained.
Mm-hmm.
So he's in the kennel while I'm gone. So I know he's not just barking nonstop. But I do feel bad if like sometimes we're out here at like 11 p.m. and he'll see a car lights shine through and he'll start barking. I'm like, Teddy, shush.
Bowser is to the point where we have a front door that is like it's glass, but there's like something in it that makes it like not completely see-through. And he'll see his reflection in it sometimes and start barking. I'm like, there is nothing out there.
Agave nectar is better for your sugar levels than sugar. I didn't know this. That's good to know.
I'm gonna have to get some.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I need to rebuy some because I liked it when I owned it. I just, like I said, forgot it existed. Glycemic index.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so curious to like. I want a British person to prepare me their cup of tea, how they drink it, and I
went to London for a semester in college, and we went to like high tea or whatever. Still didn't like it. So
Don't they do it with milk or like? I don't know if
I think
everyone.
they do put milk in something. Tea
I
might
don't.
be.
I honestly can't remember. All I remember is not liking any of the tea presented to me. Scones were good though.
I will amend my statement because I did say I like chai tea lattes. I like tea lattes in general, like when it's oh god, Teddy just fell on me. I like London Fogs, which is like black tea with milk and either regular sweetener or sometimes vanilla sweetener in it, and I like how those taste, but I can never make them right on my own. Like that's why I only order them in coffee shops because when I try to make it, it just tastes like watery milk.
Yeah.
Ellie is okay with females coming in the house, just no males. Someone did her dirty. In the
Yeah.
Bowser hates hats. If someone comes in and they're wearing any sort of hat, even if he knows them, he does not like them anymore.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just never invite anyone to my apartment, so I definitely don't.
I don't
help
either.
you.
No, no one comes to my house.
But like Autumn would come home wearing a hat in the winter, and Bowser would freak out. I'm like, he lives in this house. What are you doing?
For me, to give a book 5 stars, I need to follow. Sorry, I'm having issues. I need to love it all the way through. Quite a hard ask. Epic fantasy, for example, is so long that there's usually a section or two that drags. Yes, I totally understand that mindset too. For me, I don't know. I don't need to love every single second of it for it to be 5 stars. I just need to overall have a very, very high opinion of it.
Yeah.
Like the reading experience, like the way you.
Yeah.
feel when
For me,
you're
it's
reading
the experience.
Mm-hmm.
I already read this. That's totally fine, Kim. I don't care what other people think about books that I like. You know, 'cause reading is so subjective. Like it, you know, no offense, take it.
My dogs don't even see or hear anything and bark just randomly. Yeah, it freaks me out sometimes at night. I think it's because it's like a light will shine in through the window really fast and then go away, and Teddy sees the light and will start growling and barking at it up on the wall. But sometimes he will wake me up in the night from just growling at like my wall, and it really freaks me out because I'm like, is someone there? Is there a ghost here? What's happening? But the window to my bedroom is like there's a parking lot right on the other side, so there's a lot of car lights that shine in through, which is so annoying. One time there was a tow truck that was towing cars, and they parked right outside my window in the middle of the night, and they had flashing orange lights. So like my bedroom at 3 a.m. was like a rave because it was orange and black. And oh my god, please no. Brit here, and I don't like tea, though I do like chai latte.
Nice. You can stay.
Daughter's boyfriend is from England, and he puts milk or cream in his tea.
Like I would have to, because like I like coffee, but basically I just like sugar and cream, and then like I like the coffee.
Same. Yes, when I give 5 stars, it's because I can't find a flaw with it. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I need like a rating in between 4 and 5 stars for me to do this, because my 5 stars, I have favorites that stand out within my 5 stars. So maybe it's like I need a 6 star, you know, for those kind of books.
Yeah.
Because sometimes my 5 stars, there will still be a flaw that I see with it, but it still feels higher than a 4 star.
Yep.
Sometimes Riley will bark at your stepdad when he comes in. I'm like, babes, you know him. Kim loves you, Michelle.
I love you too. No offense taken.
Kim, you and me and House of Leaves. Yeah, I hated House of Leaves. I gave that one star.
I don't think
my
I'm even
God.
gonna try it. I don't think I will.
I really liked the like house stuff, but everything else. No.
I thought it was so boring and overly pretentious in a way that just didn't work for me. Like I felt like it was trying to be more intellectual than it actually
It
was.
looks pretentious. Just from the cover alone, I can tell.
Yeah, I don't really want to go through that.
I hated the voice of the main character. I thought like the main guy that was reading the story and stuff, like I thought he was terrible. And I know he was supposed to feel terrible, but it just felt bad being in his head for a while, and I hated every second of that book.
Nice.
Not read any on a Candy Crush roll. Hell yeah. You gotta get an audiobook for while you play Candy Crush.
That's what I do.
I haven't played Candy Crush in so long.
I think I finally deleted them off my phone.
I'm fairly far into the game. Not like, well, I don't know, like if I played it all the time, but I'm in the thousands, I think.
Mm-hmm. I go through phases of those sort of games. Right now, I'm in a solitaire phase, so I'm playing like.
Me
Dragon
too. I love solitaire right now.
The solitaire game.
2,459.
Oh my gosh!
I'm in like
I
400.
haven't played for a long time, but it's still on my phone just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
House of Leaves that I've never read. A lot of people do like it, so I just want to put that out there. But yeah.
I think Ryan ended up liking it, right?
I think so.
I think it was like 4
I know
stars.
Katrina loves it.
Mhm.
Kayla loves it. Everyone on Reddit loves it.
Once got given balloons for your birthday, and your dog completely freaked out. She hated it and barked for ages until we got rid of them. Yeah. Teddy will choose random inanimate objects to hate. Like the AC kind of blows pretty hard in my house. And so if there's like a plastic bag on the counter and it wiggles the bag, Teddy will growl and bark at the bag until I show him that it's not alive. Bricks don't put cream in milk. Cream and milk. Cream and tea, only milk. Good to know. Ellie stares at your bedroom door and growls sometimes at night. Yeah, it's so creepy. I hate when Teddy does that. Your cat Shelby will just stare at the door while sitting on me. Put milk and sugar in hot tea. That's how my mother always made it for me. I've never tried it with lemon. I live in the US. Yeah, I like when other people make me tea lattes, but I've tried many times and it just always ends up tasting like weird watery milk. Just been obsessed with by Design Home recently, though it's one of those annoying ones you have to pay money to really get anywhere with it. Yeah, I hate those kind of phone app games, or when there's a million ads and it's like pay $5. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna delete you.
Yeah, like I played a game where after every single like stage that took literally 30 seconds, there would be an ad. I'm like, nope, goodbye.
Nellie loved House of Lee.
I couldn't remember if you gave it 5 stars or 1 star. Like I knew it was one of the extremes, but I couldn't remember which one.
I don't know how they would do this as an audiobook. I think that's the problem.
That's one issue.
The finger emoji.
That's one of those issues with those mixed media books is I feel like sometimes the audio doesn't give you the exact same experience as reading it physically, but then that makes it really inaccessible to not have an audio version.
And this one, like, there's even on the page, things are written in weird spots and everything, which I like does add to the story some. But I know that like Kayla asked somebody who's dyslexic to host the House of Leaves live show, and they had to DNF because like they couldn't physically read it.
Mm-hmm. And some of the print in the book is so small too. Are you guys good for another sprint?
I'm going to have to leave at 4.
Okay.
But I would still like to read for 20 minutes, so yes.
Sounds good. All right, let me start the timer.
What do Kim's emojis mean?
Is that cheese?
Salt?
Is that cheese?
Punch salt.
Salty? Was that cheese?
I think it's a fist like that.
It looks like cheese.
And a salt
I don't know what that combination means. I was like, am I just missing something?
Pounds.
That doesn't clarify anything for me, Kim.
I still don't know what pound salt is. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one because usually, like, I'm not on TikTok, so I feel like I'm behind on everything. Michelle explains things to me. I feel like
I like how for once I explain things. This is great.
So I'm just like, am I just dumb?
No.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer now.
Okay.
See everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. How did everyone do? I got to page 95. I'm still really enjoying it. I need to film a vlog update before I get too far into it, though, because I just remembered I'm trying to vlog this book.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'll like read 75%. I'm like, wait.
Yep.
I was supposed to do
Yeah, I did not read still, but the merch is now live for Halloween weekend, so that is stressful, and people have already bought from it, which is
Wow.
crazy.
That's awesome.
But I think it's all so cute. I'm really excited for it. I'm trying to not buy literally everything. I wasn't even planning on doing merch, or I would have had it like done already, but
Yeah.
people requested it, so
Give the
I don't know.
people what they want.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's not too late to do merch. I mean, it's only September 5th, and this is for October, so I think it's
I had to do it so that the first campaign is only a week long, so it closes on the 11th to get to, like, I think the delivery is September 29th, but then like another batch can be done. It'll just be delivered later. So
How'd you do, Gabby?
I made it to 15% of my best friend's exorcism. I was still doing things for the video, like the thumbnail and stuff. Yeah, I'm right at the part where they're gonna, well, I don't know. I don't think it's a spoiler, but they're gonna play Ouija, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fun. I'm going to skip over all the pound salt stuff, but
I still don't really get that, but that's fine.
What did they say it means?
it's
Shove it.
it's like a bad thing. And
I just did
I
it.
looked it up, and it's like dates back to salt mines, and it's like saying like, oh, go in the salt
Pound
mines.
some
something
salt.
Like that. I don't know. I've never
how
heard
do you
that.
use that in a sentence? But
I think
I've
it's
never
go
heard
pound
it.
salt. Like if you did something on you, I didn't
Yeah.
like Lexi, go pound salt.
so random.
I did put the Discord link for the Halloween Weekend readathon, which is what the merch is for that we were just talking about. So if you are interested in that readathon, go ahead and check out the Discord. All the information is there. There's also a bunch of announcement videos on everyone's channels, but for that are hosts for the readathon. And Michelle and Lexi are both hosts for it, so you can check out their announcement videos. Just kidding about House of Leaves. I do want to read it sometime. I want to hear everyone's worst books of 2022 have been so far. I have a list of 4 books. I was looking through my Goodreads because I was like, what books are the worst ones? And I'm definitely going to be making a video towards the end of the year of the worst books I read this year because I already have a lot. But off the top of my head, I would definitely say The Deep by Nick Cutter is one of the worst. This one's controversial, but I really hated the first book in the Lord of the Rings series.
That just seems so boring to
Yeah,
me.
it was so boring. So boring. And my hot take is people love it because of what it did for the genre and the nostalgia that's tied in with it, but like is not good on its own anymore, in my opinion. You know, like I appreciate what it did for the genre, but I don't need to read it to know that it's important. It was just really boring, really tons of description. It's like, Stephen King books in horror where there's like tons of unnecessary description. That's how I felt about the Lord of the Rings book. I really hated Suburban Hell too. That's kind of a random newer one, but I hated it. I don't know. What about you guys? What's some of your worst books so far?
I was looking. I think out of the ones I finished, so I only have 7 2-stars. I don't have any 1-stars. I think my least favorite is Mr. Mercedes by Stephen King.
Oh, I hated that.
Which I read for a video where Michelle, like, to see how our reading taste lined up, and it was one that she loved.
Oh no.
I was like, this is trash. I didn't like Artemis by Andy Weir.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Garbage. I didn't finish that, but like absolutely not. Those are probably my two, like the ones that evoke anger.
Most feelings.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
also have two. It's Every Value Break by Peter Swanson. I don't like that. And A Flicker in the Dark, which I read last
Really?
month. I didn't like it. There's like a trope there that I don't like in thrillers.
You'll have to message me because I read it. I gave it 4 stars, but I don't think it was like I told Michelle because she originally asked me what I read or what I rated it, and I said 4, but I could be convinced to give it 3 stars. Like it was not like a strong
Okay.
feeling about the 4 stars. Interesting.
I feel like I'm like overly negative on books now because I'm like, I could keep going on a ton of books I hated this year. I feel like I have a ton.
I've just been DNFing a lot more than I usually do.
Yeah.
So I might do a video at the end of the year that is just like books I DNF'd.
Oh yeah, that'd be an interesting one for sure. Read 4 pages, cleaned the dining room, and ordered your merch.
This is
Awesome.
crazy.
Wait, how can I? Where can I
In
see
the
it?
Discord, it is under the announcements channel tab. I don't know Discord terms. I tagged everyone, so you should get a notification, but if it doesn't come up, I can try to add it into the general chat as well. Because I know Kim said that she can't see it either. I don't know if she found it yet.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can see it fine.
Okay. I don't, it's just crazy. Because I was like, no one's going to want this except for me.
I like
But-
the mug. That's very
Yeah, I'm looking at the mug right now. So cute.
I just really love that little ghost.
Yeah.
Same. Oh my gosh, there's so many cute things. Everyone go check out their merch. It's so cute.
I wanted to do the ghost that didn't say the readathon on it as well, because I personally don't like things that are like hardcore, like
Yeah.
this is a book thing. So like I'm gonna get something that says the readathon on it as well, because I'm like ghosting it, but I really wanted like the ghost thing that I could wear all year round.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna order the black T-shirt with just the ghost in the corner because I like it a little bit more subtle too.
Yeah.
So cute. Made it to 277 out of 372. A freak, nice. Less than 100 pages now. The merch is live already. Yes. Read 47 pages and it's so good. Awesome. Katie's worst books include House of Leaves and Jaws. House of Leaves is also in my list too because I read that at the beginning of this year.
I read that last year. I want to love it. I desperately wanted to love it.
Same.
I gave it 3 stars because I hate Johnny with a passion.
Yep.
But like I thought the house stuff, once it was further in, was interesting. And like I liked like turning the book and like that stuff, but then I just skipped a lot of Johnny's stuff at the end.
Yeah. The house stuff was fine, but it just was not nearly enough house stuff for me to like the book. But that's part of, I feel like there is a lot of parallels between the house stuff and House of Leaves and The Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher.
Yes. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Didn't see the link for merch. I think.
Yeah, she said she found it.
Okay, cool. Finished learning my lesson and got 20% into the Trials of Morgan Crow. Nice. Good job finishing your book. Read 30 pages of Aragon. Nice. I've never read Aragon, but I kind of want to try it.
Have you read To Sleep in a Sea of Stars? It's by the same person.
No, I haven't read that.
I did like
though.
Erin from Booked and Busy had it in her profile picture for the longest time because it's like bright blue. But like I didn't even connect that they were the same author for the longest time.
Yeah, wait, I didn't realize these are the same authors.
Yeah. I had no idea. I found it out really recently.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea. Michelle had to leave, but she's with us in spirit. Slept on my last sprint, woke up at 3 a.m. today. Jeez, why? Just for responsibilities or having issues sleeping? That sounds terrible. 43 pages, nice. You guys are all reading more than I have been.
Yeah.
I've been a little bit distracted. I've been reading, but also I've been checking my phone like every 5 minutes too.
Yeah, all three. Well, the first sprint, I don't know what I did. The second two, I was doing merch the whole time. So I have not read anything today. And like my video is supposed to go out in less than 24 hours, and I'm only 50 pages into this.
I was so lazy yesterday. I was supposed to post a video today. All I had to film yesterday was the intro and the outro. All the other vlog clips, all the reading for it was done. I just needed the intro and the outro. Like 5 minutes of filming. Did I film? No.
Sometimes it's too much.
Yeah. I procrastinate on that so much, like just doing intro or outro.
Yeah.
And that would take forever to film.
Yeah. I usually film the outro whenever I film my final thoughts on the last book that I read, because then I'll forget if I don't do that. And sometimes I'll film the intro to make myself like not in the mood to film that video, but like, I don't know, just get me in that headspace, I guess.
Yeah, I normally don't film the intro and the outro at the same time. Like normally I do it more chronologically, but I started this vlog without thinking I was going to start this vlog. Like I just happened to be reading books that would all work together for a vlog. And I was like, wait, I need to vlog this. That would be fun. And so I never had my intro. I did film it this morning though, so I can put the video out tomorrow. I don't have any like specific days I try to post my videos like that I put anywhere. So it's not like a problem that I didn't post it today. But in my head, I try to do a video Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So
okay. Yeah. I originally, like when I first started, I was just doing one video a week. So I tried to just like post around the same time. And then I switched to doing 2 at the beginning of this year. And then I switched to doing 3 2 or 3 weeks ago. And like, it's weird. Like, I switched the days I'm uploading on. Even Michelle was like, I'm not used to this schedule because she's used to watching my videos on certain days.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Michelle, hello.
How's works for me? Yes, I agree with that. Started The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. I've been wanting to try some Frida McFadden books.
Yeah, me too.
Works books are History of Wild Places, All I Want, The Lake, and The Switch House. The only one I've read of that is History of Wild Places, and I did like that one.
Lake? I don't know what that one is. The Lake.
Yeah, I've only heard of A History of Wild Places.
I've
heard of Darcy Bell,
but
I don't know that book specifically.
All I Want has a really low rating on Goodreads, if I remember.
Really?
Correct. Yeah.
Huh.
Halfway through My Best Friend's Exorcism. My worst book is controversial. I hated Laura Loomis. No, I loved it. The art is great, but it's so boring and nothing happens. I also hate when women are babyfied. Yeah, fair enough. I loved it though. Promises. I remember you reading that on sprints and you just.
Oh my gosh. So whenever you were reading this, I told my story about my friend who's scared of pomegranate seeds. And I texted her yesterday. And I was like, just so you know, I told the internet this information. And she's like, why did it come up? And I told her, she's like, okay, that's funny.
Worse is a huge unpopular opinion. Oh no, that is on my TBR this month.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, Kayla, I love it on its own right. It didn't care for what it did for the genre. Fair enough, Emma. Fair enough. I hated it.
I'm not even going to try the movies.
I've tried it a couple of times, the first movie, and I cannot get into it.
I like the movies, but I watched them in this big like group party setting. Like we had lots of drinks and food and stuff, and we watched them all back to back. And there's like mattresses all over the floor, so I was like drifting in and out of consciousness while I was watching them. So I enjoyed them, but also I can't really say I've watched them all the way through because I don't know when I was asleep and when I was awake, and it feels like a weird fever dream.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy the movies. It's just, I don't know, I struggled with that book. Every Value Break was on your Worst Books of 2021 list. You ready for everyone to no longer trust my opinion?
You liked
Guess
it?
what I gave 5 stars to?
You liked it, Katie?
I did like it.
I have not read it.
I hated it. You just don't vibe with Peter
I had a
Swanson.
fun time.
Listen, I loved The Paris Apartment and everyone hated that, so I can't say much.
I liked it too. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, Every Value Break, like I can totally see why so many people hated it, but I had a fun time. I have more unpopular opinions than popular. Anytime you hear the words booktube darling, there's at least a 90% chance I have zero interest. That's good though. You're diversifying the reviews out there. And I feel like if everyone loved the same stuff on booktube, then it would just be regurgitating the same books and we would never find new books. So I love an unpopular opinion, even if it hurts me when it's one of my favorites. Cute dog, yes. He is cute. Found the merch. Worst books of 2022 was Night Music and The Only Story. I don't know what either of those are.
I don't know. Yeah, same.
Started a new book, got 35% of the way through. It's short, pumpkin everything. Sounds like a great fall book to read.
Yeah. She found it.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm kind of behind on comments.
No, that's fine.
House of Leaves may have been the end of last year, but I still hate it so much. Literally threw it across the room. All that nonsense for nothing. Yes, I agree, Katie. Merch is beautiful. Yes, it is beautiful. I love it. I really don't have the money to be ordering anything right now, but it's too cute. I was hoping, I mean, I'm going to support you guys with the readathon. I'm all for Team Readathon, but I just do not have the money. So I was hoping I would think it was like horrifically ugly. That way I could just not order. But it's so cute.
Honestly.
You don't have to order. It's okay.
I'm going to order because then it's like the pair of it being cute and me wanting to support you. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So the first campaign is running now, but it will go again. So like if it's easier to wait, it just won't come in until like mid-October.
Are we doing more sprints? Yes, we are going to do one more sprint. It's going to be a 30-minute sprint, but we do have one more. Ended your Candy Crush run, then read 12 pages of The City We Became on page 88. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. I need to read that soon. It's been on my shelves for over a year now. Love to Sleep in a Sea of Stars. I want to try that book. I don't really know anything about it, and I don't own it yet, but the cover just is cool.
I own it. And it's really scary. So if you want, like, the size of it is scary. If you want a buddy read it, you let me know.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I'm scared.
It does seem kind of like a scary book. Read a few pages of Dead Silence and worked on dinner a bit. Nice. I saw that you're pretty far in Dead Silence now on your Goodreads update.
I love Dead Silence.
I liked it, but I didn't love it.
No. I want to get the mug.
Definitely.
And maybe a crew neck.
I love crew necks. I would live in exclusively crew necks if I wouldn't like sweat. I mean, I am wearing one right now, but I just have the sleeves pulled up.
I'm wearing one too, and it's like 100 degrees outside.
No.
Being a dog who hogs the bed. Yes. Teddy sleeps on the bed with me, and he's small, but he loves to sleep like on the pillow, and it's a constant struggle of me pushing him off the pillow and then him getting back on the pillow because the pillow is not big enough for my head and his whole body.
Yeah, Bowser will take up all my leg room, and then Nova, who is the bigger of the two cats, lays on my pillow with me. We have a king-size bed, and I'm squished.
Yes, Lexi. I will ask Lexi to send me the link to the merch when we start the next sprint, and then I will put it in the comments for everyone to check out.
Is Bowser also a cat or a dog?
Bowser's a dog. He's a 50-pound Labradoodle. Also, if you are following the Instagram page, it is linked in the link in bio thing if people are not on Discord. Oh, this is well, I got this from Target, and then I made this.
That's so
last
cute.
year. So
I didn't even notice how similar it is to the merch.
Yeah, yes. This is like my very bad version.
It's still cute though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, Michelle. Long time no talk. Hello, Ashley. Saying hello. Bought a cup. Nice decision. The cup is very cute.
I just try to stop myself from buying everything.
Atlas 6. I liked the Atlas 6, but that's another book that like I have issues recommending it to people because everything in the Atlas 6 shouldn't have worked for me. So I don't know why I liked the Atlas 6, but I did. Saying hello. I liked the Paris Pyramid. I did too.
I thought it was a great time.
I thought it was okay. It was fine.
I
feel
had
like
fun. Like everyone was terrible, and I had fun
fun
because of that.
for thrillers, I really just want to be entertained. And so a 5-star thriller just means I was thoroughly entertained the whole time.
Yep,
It
me
needs
too.
to be fast paced.
Mhm.
Like a quick read.
Locked Door by Frida McFadden. I was trying to read that one and then, well, I never actually tried to read it, but it was like on my TBR for July, I think, and then I never got to it. Love in the Time of Serial Killers and The Push. Hot. Those are some hot takes there. Hank takes up like half the bed. Yes. But then the bed feels so empty when the dog isn't there. So it's like, yes, I have a lot of room without Teddy whenever he's away for the night, but it's so hard to sleep without him because I'm so used to him being right there. Be reading Memnoch the Devil, which is book 5 in the Vampire Chronicles. First book is Interview with the Vampire. Oh, nice. I was wanting to read that one soon too, but I'm on a hold for it. I have a hold for it on Libby, and the hold is so long. I don't know why so many people want to read it right now because it's so old. I feel like why is the hold multiple months long? But it is.
Maybe because of spooky season.
Yeah. I feel like I put the hold on it at the beginning of August though, and it's I just checked the other day and it's still like so far away from me getting it.
Thank you, Kim. I drew this one. So the one that is the Hollow Weekend was like a mix-up of different graphics that I do have the rights to, just nobody come for me. But this one I just drew and then I cut it with my Cricut and put it on this shirt that I bought from Target.
Michelle is about to leave us again. She hates us. Worst book of the year is Emma. Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people love classic. I love Emma, but
I don't like Pride and Prejudice. I don't think that kind of stuff is for me.
Read every single one of Austin's books, hated them all. You had some commitment then to continue reading every single one of them. Probably because the show is coming. Oh, I didn't know there was a show coming out soon. That definitely makes sense then. I was like, why is I mean, I know it's a popular book, but it's just been out for so long that I wasn't sure why it had such a long hold list on there. I recently watched the movie and I got obsessed with the movie, and that's why I would put a hold on the book. Bought a super cheap copy of Vampire, and it just arrived a few days ago. Nice. Yeah, I could probably buy it for pretty cheap because, again, it's been out for so long. I'm sure there's tons of used copies out there. Everyone kept telling you this is the one you will like. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, at least you could say you gave all of her books a fair try. So I feel like, which is still valid. There's a lot of people out there that say they don't like classics and then haven't really tried to read classics beyond their high school reading lists, which is fine. You don't need to try to read classics, but you can say, Renee, that you gave it a good go. All right. Let me change the timer to be 30 minutes. Oops. I hit the wrong thing. No. There we go. Okay. I will see everyone in 30 minutes. Hello. How did everyone do? That was our last sprint, but we will do a little bit of chatting before we go. I got to page 120. I'm still really enjoying it. So far I haven't felt like any lulls in the story. So I'm glad to report it's still feeling very, very entertaining. How did you guys do?
I didn't read. It's fine. I don't really know what happened with the time in that one either. 30-minute sprints feel so short.
They do.
Like,
They go by quickly.
yeah. I was also kind of like freaking out about the fact that people are ordering merch, like for real. It's weird. It's just strange. So, I don't know.
New merch.
I listened to 20% of my best friend's exorcism. I like it so far. I like the vibe, like the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited to
I'm
read.
hoping to like it because, yeah, I've had like a very hit or miss experience with Grady Hendrix so far.
Yeah, that book for me has it all. The vibes are so fun with the 80s setting. The female friendship feels like a really great representation of female friendship in my experience with female friendship. And then the horror scenes are also hit. Like he doesn't slack on the horror, in my opinion. So.
He has written some of the best horror scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if I like didn't love the book, like I didn't love Horror Store. I've never worked retail, so that probably like
Mm-hmm.
But like there's a scene in there that I think about all the time.
Yeah. Horror
How
Store
about
was my
Horror
least
Store?
favorite. Sorry, what,
What's your
Gabby?
least favorite?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was asking Lexi if she meant Horror Store or my best friend's exorcism.
Horror Store. I've
Oh,
only
okay.
read Horror Store and Southern Book Club's Guide, and I think I only gave Horror Store 3 stars. But there's one scene like makes me gag.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about it now.
Horror
I read
Store
it
is my least favorite, but I still gave it 4 stars. So it's like
Mm.
all of his books I love.
I gave it 4 stars too. It's the only
Mhm.
one of his I've liked so far.
Mm-hmm.
I know Michelle initially DNF'd Southern Book Club's Guide and then reread it and gave it 5 stars. So
Yeah, I still have my copy, so I might give it another try.
the audiobook is good too.
I think this is where we left off. Northanger Abbey is the worst of the worst, though, for Jane Austen books. Yeah, that one is tricky because it's such a big satire on Gothic literature, especially Mysteries of Udolpho by Anne Radcliffe, that if you don't have the context, then a lot of the satire kind of feels like it doesn't hit because it's satirizing something you don't have the context for, which you may or may not have read Mysteries of Udolpho, but I just know when I've like taught that book before or read that book in a class, it really only gets positive feedback when it's the next book after students have just read Mysteries of Udolpho.
We just got a lesson.
Yeah.
Paying attention.
I put the merch link here for anyone who's interested. This is merch for the readathon that Lexi and a lot of other really awesome booktubers are putting on in October for celebrating Halloween books, Halloween. The Discord link is higher up in the comments, but the merch is super, super cute. And honestly, even if you don't end up participating in the readathon, a lot of the merch is still cute just on its own. So highly recommend checking it out. Decided to order 2 women's slim fit shirts, both black, one with Halloween and one with just the ghost. Yeah, I got the green crew neck with just the little ghost in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that one.
black. Mm-hmm.
Kim was like, I need women's slim fit shirts. Like she told me twice. So I made sure to get it in there.
Mm-hmm. At first, I didn't realize there were more options than just the t-shirt that it shows in the front. And then I clicked on it because I was going to get a t-shirt. I was like, oh, well. And then I clicked on it. I was like, oh, crew neck.
I love it. I really wanted to, there was an orange one that I really liked, but it was only available in small and medium. And I didn't want to offer something that didn't have
Like
more than just that. Like, yeah, so that's why I picked a lot of the colors. Because I mean, I wasn't gonna like pick pink or something,
Yeah, and for the readathon, those colors that you picked, I think go best.
Thank you.
Plus, even for people that would normally fit into smaller medium, I feel like a lot of people end up wanting bigger sizes for crew necks and sweatshirts and stuff.
Yeah.
I must have a storm, lots of lightning. That's kind of scary. I hope you're able to stay inside during it. But if you're able to stay inside, that's fun to read during. 20 more pages of The Invited. That's great. 292 out of 372. Freak. You made so much progress in these sprints, Kim. 25 pages and Dinner in the Oven. Nice. I'm getting really hungry. I need to go. My dog is probably getting hungry too because it's technically his dinner time right now, but I don't have his food. So as soon as they end these sprints, I need to go to PetSmart and get his food because he's a little spoiled king because I get him the fresh food, like the food that has to be refrigerated because it's real chicken and stuff like that. And it's like
it's so expensive.
Yeah. Luckily for Teddy, because Bowser seems like a bigger dog. Teddy doesn't eat a ton because he's small enough where I'm able to afford it. But if I had a bigger dog, I wouldn't be able to afford that food.
Yeah, I've looked into different subscriptions for that, and it's like $14 a day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't even eat $14 a day of like the food sometimes. So, I mean, if I order delivery, that's one thing. But like, I'm like, oh my gosh, because he weighs 50 pounds, but if he would stand up on his back legs, he comes up to like here on me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, Teddy is only 20 pounds, and I do fresh food and kibble together because I still put some kibble in because I heard that kibble is good for dogs' teeth, and so I want to include the kibble. So then he's only getting half portions of fresh food, so then I'm able to stretch the like $28 bag over 2 weeks. So I only have to buy that twice a month, which
that's not bad.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper if you just ate kibble, but I spoil it.
Even that is expensive. Like the bag of food that we would get Bowser, well, it just like the price just increased and it was like $80, and I'm like, but now it's out of stock. So, and I can't find it anywhere.
12 pages, got past the halfway mark. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I could have been way more productive than I was because I was on my phone for a lot, but I did end up getting 116 pages into this book. So not
that is 116 pages than me.
But you got all the merch up, so that was still an impressive, productive sprints for you.
Two of them.
Is and listen to the Twisted ones. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know anything about the Twisted ones, like in terms of plot or even what
it kind of starts off with the same, like someone has to go like to an older relative's house, but I think the main character has to clean out her grandmother's house or her grandfather's house or something, and then there's something creepy in the woods. That's all I know.
Sounds good. 57% into Silent Patient. Nice. Made it to page 590. Thanks for helping me get a ton of reading done. Of course. I'm glad you were productive. Hendrix nailed female childhood friendship in the 80s. Absolutely nailed it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I can't speak to the 80s part, but I saw a lot of the friendships that I've had in my life represented in that book. And I cried at the end of that book. I won't tell you if it was a sad cry or a happy cry, but it made me really emotional one of the ways. 2/3 of the way through My Best Friend's Exorcism. Love it. And it just feels so much like home and my childhood in Charleston and the local culture. Obsessed. I'm glad you're loving it. So good. Don't know how many pages I read, but I have 91 left to finish tonight. That's fantastic. Not too much left for tonight. Unisex is too boxy. I like unisex because I like it boxy.
I like that the boxy fit.
Yeah, me too.
But I get why a lot of people don't like it boxy, but it's comfier to me.
Yeah, me too.
Ate and cleaned up and watched Lexi's TBR video. Nice. I still need to watch your TBR video.
I'm so behind on watching everyone's everything. Yeah. So
sometimes I just need to start fresh. I'm like, I will just accept that I fell behind and just watch the new ones instead, because otherwise it gets too overwhelming. Don't have to go out with the dogs well before it battens a torrent out there. That's the worst for storing because Teddy also, even if it's just raining, he won't go outside. He becomes like dead weight and will not step a foot outside.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I don't think it's healthy for him to be holding his pee in for like 10 hours during the day, but what am I supposed to do? He won't go out.
Yeah.
Don't have that here, but your dog gets dry food, then wet food only when his bowl is being refilled, which is about 2 to 3 days. Yeah, Teddy loves the canned food too. I just give him the fresh food more because that's supposed to be a little bit healthier. But Teddy loves the canned food so much that anytime I open a can at any time during the day, he comes tearing into the kitchen and thinks it's for him. Even though he barely ever gets canned food, I usually keep it as a backup in case I can't get to the store and I'm out of his fresh food. I give him some canned food instead. But if it was up to Teddy, he would just be having canned food every day. Honestly, the twisted ones just started getting creepy. For the longest time, I had no idea what was happening. I feel like that's kind of typical for T. Kingfisher's books. Though.
Yeah, I definitely like books where I don't know what's happening for a while.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that is the end of the sprints. I do have sprints on my channel every Monday now. They alternate between daytime sprints and evening sprints. So these were my daytime sprints. So next Monday, I will have sprints in the evening. I will probably be joined by other friends there. I'm not sure who yet, but there should be other people there. And then do you guys want to promo anything on your channels?
I have sprints tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday at different times. And join Hollow Weekend Readathon. That's it.
I don't think I have anything special going on. I'm thinking of doing a movie night for my birthday on my channel, but I haven't quite decided on the date yet. So I will probably be posting about it on Instagram when I have
You also
one.
just had a video that went out like 20 minutes ago.
Today at TBR. I forgot.
Lots of fun things to look forward to. Make sure you're subscribed to everyone, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.
Bye.